And welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 342 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Excuse me, let me get something to drink right here. That feels better. So on the agenda today, as I was trying to say, we will be continuing our repellings of the baddies in the Ancient Conquerors campaign. Getting rid of all the folks who want to do Egypt harm and all that jazz. So hooray for not having the invasions and all that. So, let's see here. I'm going to turn down my mic here on OBS just slightly. There was a recent thingamabob that it was either a Windows update or I don't remember if it was the last OBS update. I think it was a Windows update that filled with my fiddled with a little bit of my mic settings, something like that. So yeah, it's technology. Half the time it works, the other 7/8 it doesn't, as I love to say. I'll tell you guys, whenever I say that out in public, I'm doing work or running errands or whatever, I get at least a chuckle, and some of them just go ha. The people get the picture. They get the picture. So yeah, this is one of these things of I do a thing being completely sarcastic and get that stuff going and blah 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 and let's see. Alright, so yeah, that just generates laughs for people, even if it's just a chuckle. So, last episode we got done with the Ramesses the Great campaign, and so yeah, it's here we are in Pi-Yer. We've got a fair number of things going here. I do have my tree dinner for myself, so vocally I will be RB, but of course we'll be playing the game.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies. No.
Our city is the laughing stock of Egypt. We are ripe for attack.
I don't know why we came. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
I can't find a job here. I will look elsewhere.
Okay, guys, got my little tree food scene too. So we, of course, have had some battles and all that. So you know, I'm thinking here. I may want to do another restart on this. Look at this. People are still freaking leaving. All right. Let's see. Delete game. We'll just go ahead here. Once again, we will delete all. Load. Prime. Clear all that. Some grain. Start off with our grain farms. At least the ones on this side. Install some roadblocks. Residential. Village palace. And then I'd have to make an adjustment there. My OCD is getting better at me. Better of me. There we go. infrastructure right in here. We can have one roadblock right there for those guys. Much like we have one roadblock right there. Well, at least one general service roadblock, I should say. Firehouse. Archipost. Pharaoh's Archipost Police Station. Save, anti-dum-dum maneuver. You know what? I had an idea. I don't remember if I've ever done this before. I probably have. An idea I just gave myself. Let's build just one infantry fort. And we'll build the rest as archer forts. For the time being. That way we can make the most use of stuff. Knowing these guys love to combust, and as well as force us collapse, what we'll do is we'll install 3 docks with road like that, and we'll put up an archy post right here. Oh! Done anti-dum-dum time. Excuse me. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, we'll do 12. 12 grain farms. Excuse me. Don't. Oh, gosh darn it! Ah! Hate when I do that. This water spot right there is something I don't want to have to deal with. in terms of road management, so. Get our forts going up again, and we'll follow the same thing. One infantry, 5 archers. So we can always change them out for a different type later. Put up 2 work camps there to help be able to do both this way and this way. Duh. You know, I've been finally got myself done. You know, it's proximal, but it's of course relevant. I of course have been reading Dune by Frank Herbert. I said I haven't. It's been years IRL since I last read the novel, and I've finally got done with the main book. I'm reading through the appendices right now. It's nice that Herbert Sr. was able to went and did that sort of thing. But excuse me. Let's see here. Hold on. It's worth it. Yeah, it was nice that Herbert Sr. went and did that. Frank Herbert, that is. And, because, you know, of course, you know, not having, you know, any first-time reader, or in my case, anybody who has not read the novel in eons, excuse me, is not, of course, going to remember, yeah, game, I know, is not going to remember all the little freaking details. So, I'm glad he did that. And, let's go ahead here. Taking just a quick glance up at my money. But, in some ways, you know, it seems appropriate that we're in Egypt and we're doing that sort of stuff, you know, with desert and I think Denis Villeneuve did a fairly good job for both Dune Parts 1 and 2. Me and my coworker were who likes watching Dune, we're talking about it. And all that. About Dune Part 3 coming out later this year. And apparently both Timothée Chalamet, who plays Paul, and RDJ, Robert Downey Jr. has come back as Dr. Doom. Apparently both of them, according to my coworker, oops, there is another oopsie, we'll just do another anti-dum-dum save. But apparently both Timothée Chalamet and RDJ are very much getting behind that both Avengers Doomsday and excuse me, Avengers Doomsday and Dune Part 3 come out on the same day. It's like December 18th is what I remember my roommate saying. I'd have to go double check myself. I haven't double checked myself, but that would be with both of them getting behind it, that would be actually, yeah, do it like that. Actually, economics decrees that we should do it like that. Let's quickly do an anti-dum-dum maneuver here, guys. We'll still put that down. Water crossings, boom, boom. But yeah, both actors are getting behind. It's just like a few years back with Barbenheimer. How the Barbie and Oppenheimer films came out, were released on the same weekend. And how it was encouraged, to go see one then the other. Of course, I myself was not really into Barbie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Oh, trade round. It's like, why am I so low? Oh, I haven't done my things. Dum-dum! I thought I was selecting Biblos. I mean, the other one. Yeah. Tire. I thought I was selecting Tire, not Biblos. Wait a minute, this doesn't look right. And of course, I'd already selected Biblos and opened up that trade route, and I was like, ah! There we go. That's more like it. So yes. RDJ, of course, RDJ was a part of the Barbenheimer phenomenon. Back in, 2023, that was it. I was having a momentary, I was thinking to myself, what year was that? Then 2023, duh. of those duh sorts of things, you know? I'll put residential there too. Oh yeah, that was both of them getting behind that being a thing and all that. So 1, 2, 4. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This way we could get more established quickly. Established more quickly in this regard. Tax boy. Tax boy. Physician. Another physician up for this area. Not worried about this area quite yet. At least I got the minimum infrastructure. That's what I'm worried about in this regard. Minimum infrastructure is what I was interested over here.
I fear that some of these half-empty buildings could catch fire. I wish there were more ones.
Wish away, son. Wish away. Excuse me, but okay.
I'm new here. I wonder what the city will offer
Okay,
to a
good.
person like me.
We've got a little bit of housing over here filled, so now our infrastructure will start to fill up. Start to get our okay, we have stuff in. Let us set stuff to export. There we go. Okay. This time we're doing better. Yeah, yeah, we're doing far better. Okay, we're going to screw government. Let's get those guys going up. Gosh darn it. It is a block off. Sell a tree. don't want government as 5. I want military as 5. There we go. I'm gonna say set up a bazaar there. Let's quickly fix this. Let's quickly check in my gods. Feelings. Put a temple to Seth right there, in part for the desirability. Darn it. Barely, come on. Just barely enough money to give to my city for this. Thought I'd shut that down. I didn't. Okay, let's make sure. So I anti-dum-dum. Economy stuff is going to be sluggish, in part as a result, but yes, inevitable UTT. I will take that. Let's get their desirability up here, so as that they can help bring in more people. More people helps the economy, which helps us get it more out of debt more quickly.
I'm ready to work.
You see? Don't worry, game. I just want to make sure to try to send up, preferably, 2 full companies. That way, we're able to claim a nice little victory there. So my unemployment. It's 22, 23, 4, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. As I was afraid of. That's okay. Oh, roadblock there. Roadblock here. I'll eventually put in a access there too, so. Go. Get some, idea here being if we get so much frickin' grain going, because we can of course export both grain and chickpeas, but it's more profitable in some ways to, let's see, what is that? Show prices. Yeah, we get more from chickpeas than we do grain. So a thing we can do. That. We are almost out of debt, guys. Almost out of debt. See? Your losses. Weapons. I will take them weapons. And we are out of debt. Huzzah! Huzzah! Actually, 10 weapons is actually... Oh, yeah. We need stuff. Alright, so... Open a trade route to Byblos. We won't begin to import any weapons. Wood just yet. However, we will have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just plotting stuff out here, guys. I will take that copper. We'll put up one weaponsmith. Desirability in there for those guys. Excuse me, but it felt good. Said, I know that on the Persian Studios wiki it says, taxing low-level housing is generally not worth it. I was like, I will take any amount of tax money if it can help me augment my income. It's underneath, Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So, a wood import. Worship Wharf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roebuck.
What a bountiful journey.
A month spent on conquest.
These baskets are too heavy for a little kid like me.
Engage the enemy. Go. That's right. Oh! There they are. That's right. I forgot about that. It's like, why don't I see... Oh, they're over here. Well, to help defend this area, as such as it is... To import wood for the time being. Okay. Before I do any new house house building stuff, tax collector. Excuse me.
I'm satisfied with this city.
Excuse me, but it felt good. Send you guys home. Stretchy stretch. Whoa, hello. All right, we can now finally, now that we have that distraction out of our out of my canopy. Well, we do 300 there. Supply. Position. Actually. Yeah, temple. Oh, can't build it there. Oh well. I was hoping I'd be able to build a temple to Seth, but. Okay, so. And in measuring of anti-dum-dumness, buy off that block. Raw materials. Gladly. Here's where we can put a temple to Seth as a desirability. Screw it. We're gonna put in I know I need the economic stuff, but I would rather have the other capabilities. Get those guys to evolve as much as possible, because I can always change stuff up. Right. Speaking of changing stuff up, we're going to do here a little bit of micromanagement here. This will be pottery. This will be bricks. Inevitably, I'm going to regret this, but yes, the inevitable B-U-T-T. I need housing. Since this is not like just Poseidon or A&E, we are not going to, we have to have stuff available. Firehouse. Post. Lucky post. Arhus. Police station. Police station. Pocket carry. Of course, I can't put one there. Small residential thing right there to make sure we get this area population up. Alright. We are going to decommission this guy. Since we can no longer export straw, because Kyrene no longer trades for straw, and because we've, of course, lost them as a trade partner. Transport wharf there. This back up for some trade. Wish we could get over there for that reeds, bunch of reeds, but can we? Whoa. 1986, negative 1986. It was the year the Challenger blew up. That was such a frickin'. They had so many frickin' warning signs, previous experience, etc., 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 and they did not do a bloody darn thing to delay. They were just like, get it up into space, get it up into space, and things just went nope. Just went, nope. They were so eager to push the freaking schedule on that things just went downhill faster than you could say sledding. Remember, Tree Mom and her mother, my maternal grandmother, they got to, apparently my maternal grandmother was she was just, gaping at, how can this happen? She was like a lot of people at the time, apparently, and just in utter disbelief about what had happened. Of course, if I had been been there and been able to, be, say, an adult or even a young sapling at the time, I would have been probably undoubtedly been shocked too. Alright, so deployment's holding up, so let's go ahead here. Now, I know I need employees, game. That pretty much at full capacity for stuff. Yeah, I would have been mortified too. And there are people that just seem to think, oh, let's rush everything. Rushing everything is going to solve our problems. In this case, it's a definite no. No, it does not solve everything. It's Christina something. She was going to be the first teacher in space. And, she had, that was part of the that was a significant part of the reason why they pushed the launch of the Challenger, is that, she had to be able to, because if they delayed it another day, the day that she was scheduled to give her lesson would have been a Saturday, and of course, at least I know that at the time, still pretty much applies today too, that kids weren't going to be in school. It would be Saturday. And, pottery being distributed. Entertainment. Let's get government there too. Jeez, I thought fire marshals would have been wandering up there. Obviously not. Dum-dums. Idiot. Idiot. Infrastructure. Okay, so I do know we need the kingdom rating. We also need prosperity, culture, etc. We also need 5 modest apartments, too. Oh, we don't have... No. I was like... Part of my canopy was recalling, saying, "See, you don't have access to courthouses." And I was like, am I remembering this correctly? And the answer, yes. Oh, 800. Oh, jeez. Jeez, frickin' Louise. Auto save. Let's go save our posteriors. Our tree-based posteriors. Yeah. So you have used intelligence. You've used our intelligence to literally help save our own arses. link these guys up. Oh, this guy needs a rope. Department of Duh. We have just literally saved our own horses. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Anti-dum-dum maneuver time. Let's quickly do a shutdown here on pottery, so we can make sure to divert the obligatory amount of stuff we need here. Until such time we can get additional stuff. What we're going to do here, reopen this guy. Beer. Can import beer, right? Yep. I mean, I said beer, I meant, barley. It was Seaweed Oasis that was doing barley. Duh. Such as barley. We can always pull these guys out and adjust things here to be able to get more clay when we need more clay, of course. Okay, we can now set bricks to off, re-engage pottery. I did set barley import tonight. Nope, of course. Typical. I forget to do. I set up an industry, aiming to have it run, and boom, I forget to do it.
Everybody's friendly. I've heard our city is an easy mark for invaders. We have a bad reputation.
Oh, reputation. Our city's scandalous reputation invites attack. Sorry, I couldn't help quote the librarian there. See? Now we can sell those bricks. And get extra barley, too. It's all about knowing how to manage one's economy. Speaking of kingdom rating, need to further get that pushed up.
I have to go.
It's the tree.
I'm ready to work.
We can now, since we're making a decent chunk of stuff for pottery, we'll set that to export over 1,200. How did I not have malaria over this area? No. I do have one herbalist, but let's set up another one. Okay, with our prosperity, all we got to do is continue to work up our kingdom rating, and then we'll worry about our culture rating. Desirability out. March. Oh, 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 oh. That is not a good thing. See if Osiris is pissed. Seth is definitely going to be, suffice to say, unhappy. And at least some food reserves. How's Seth doing? How's Seth's holding up? Let's go ahead and do another anti-dum-dum save so that I have a reference point. We gotta go rebuild everything, so this time we will put most of our, since we can no longer export chickpeas, right? Oh, we can. Duh. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and we'll make the rest out to be grain farms. Now, part of me is thinking with this particular map, I'm suddenly thinking back to Rowati. How he would, for that particular map, we had to literally, so strategically employ our use of housing, because of course this is the last game where in the original series where you have I think it was programmed in that Pharaoh Cleopatra, C3 and Pharaoh Cleopatra were the only two games, at least in my experience, were the only two games where you actually had employee searcher dudes. Whereas I remember the times I tried playing Caesar 2 on stream, that's one time, and even years ago, getting to play it as a much younger start playing. Of course, Caesar 3 was in vogue, Pharaoh Cleopatra, etc. That was when, Caesar 2, from what I remember, was automatically a thing with buildings getting workers. Of course, Zeus Poseidon reintroduced that mechanic. And so, I don't remember if we ever when we played A&E, I don't remember if we ever did the Rural Arts mission, but I know that that they had that mechanic. Is that Dotemu and Triskel Interactive, they retconned the automatic employment as an option. The automatic employment as a thing. Can I export beer? Let's do export over that. Oh, look at that. How many more people can we get? 3 more people. I was just curious. So, before we worry about our culture rating, let's worry about, look at that. There we go. Let's just worry about getting stuff built up. So let's do ourselves a flavor here. The semi-future-proof, of course, because I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be playing in this particular mission. There's housing there. Let that Reed's guy go do his stuff. Get rid of these guys. But yeah, that was all. I've always, you know, as much as it's always been a hassle here in like C3 or Pharaoh, OG Pharaoh. It's one thing I'm glad that they, for the Augustus stuff that they retconned with Augustus, that the ability to put in the, have the option at least to not have to worry about doing folks, you know, going and looking for employees and all that. Is that you could have the automatic fill on stuff. Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to turn around. But it was always a nice thing that they added the automatic get workers deal. I always found that I always appreciated that on my end.
I've been kicked out of my home and through no...
This city is suitable enough for... We may soon find out how services are suffering because no workers can be found.
Well, I'm working on it, dude. Don't go saying that, oh, things aren't working because we don't have stuff. Remember if I can put a farm in here or not. There's that one block there.
It's the I'll be a hero when I bring these goods back to my homeland.
Excuse me, but it felt good. Beneficial for them because we just had the harvest. Send off the food. Send off the food. Yes, yes, send off the food. Starting to get some of the housing here to evolve finally. Check my prosperity. Yeah, our prosperity rating is holding. Or at least looks like it's holding. Yep. Oh, it's actually rising. Hooray! Yay. That's also with stuff like at least in A&E having a more central, not having to worry about quite so much about having spread out housing, little nodes to help make sure with the automatic. Let's, yeah. Got distracted by stuff. Let's pull up the autosave. Gift. Technically, we have the stuff. But what I'm going to do is we're going to wait another year. Another in-game year. Charlie. Yes, I am familiar, of course, with the NATO phonetic alphabet. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, X-ray, Victor, Whiskey, X-ray, Yankee, Zulu. It's easier, just to say, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Or Z. I've been around Brits long enough that I've actually, as I've said, I know it's weird to hear an American say Z instead of Z, but actually, when you have like B, E, G, except P, having Z is something. This just helps me remember, say, oh, Z is Z, Zulu. Z, Z, Zulu. There we go. Z, Z, Zulu. Z, Z, Zulu. Z, 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 Zulu. Like I said, I want to wait another in-game year to help. Let's go ahead and let's just do a save, anti-dum-dum save. As the tree bro like to remember is, when the city's defenses are full of gaps. Our enemies may have their way with us. It was one of those funny little things, Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright, let's do another save. Alright, so I know I need dentists. So let us summon forth some dentists. sprinkle them around town here. And a bandstand. Up.
The sun has lifted the storm cloud that had been over Egypt. Great is the joy. The vile chief of the Libu and his allies from the sea have fled under cover of the night. Their ill-conceived plan to settle along our shores has been smashed. It is indeed fortunate for us that so many of their women and children are now our shameful captives.
All right. On to the next mission.
Since the days of the great Shabaka, unifier of Upper and Lower Egypt and sire of Pharaoh Pi-Yer, conflict with the aggressive Assyrians has been the norm. While he still lived, Pharaoh Shabaka saw that it was proper to aid our brothers in Palestine, who were chafing under the harsh rule of Assyria. Beware! The minions of the heathen king Ashur-Hadan are again on the march, and as always, their eyes are on the fertile lands of Egypt. It is now your turn for glory. As royal mayor of Migdol, you will be expected to defend against the series of attacks by these accursed foes. Located on the eastern rim of the Nile Delta, your border fortress is on the front line of Egypt's outer defenses. Properly training your soldiers and establishing trading links to secure weapons or raw materials from which to make your own will be important. Do not falter. A strong military stand is vital to ensure the continued independence of Egypt. If you can hold out for a mere 7 years, victory will be assured. Tayarka, the great Pharaoh, second son of Shabaka, will be watching.
All right. Migdol. Repel the Assyrians. Population of 1,000. Prosperity of 15. Culture of 10. So. This is, in a way, one of my... It is a very challenging, but it is also one of the lesser-liked scenarios by myself. It is... I think it is my favorite of the Ancient Conquerors campaign between Pi-Yer, Migdol, and Tanis. I recall that it's Tanis for the next scenario. This, I think, is my favorite. Because, well, yes, for Pi-Yer, you don't have a time limit, whereas for Migdol and Tanis, you do. It is still that nice little challenge that permits, the time challenge that permits, you know, that forces me to do stuff that is needed to be done. So, let's go ahead here. Let us clear out the alleged defenses. We have, of course, the asps, or as they like to go. Let's go ahead here, reestablish the road, beautification, small statue. Let us give these asps some entombment here. There we go. They are now officially entombed in the statues. Alright, so. Pushing wharf. Okay. to, before I forget, roadblock there. Farhuz, Archipos, Polystation, Apocrocale. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Okay, we have a nice little population chunk here. Let's go ahead and we're going to set out a roadblock right there. Academy. Boom. Recruiter. Boom. Storage yard. Weapons. Accept. Farhuz. Post. This will accept copper. Put that on standby. The moment. Fort. Yes, we do have dock access, so let's send the map. That's just planning stuff out there, right there, guys. For the moment, farm. Double check our trade routes. So Tinma. Sell weapons, pottery, copper. They buy fish, beer, and papyrus. Minnefer. They sell chickpeas, pottery, barley, and chariots. They buy weapons, luxury goods, papyrus, and copper. Abu! And then over in Comey, they buy chickpeas, they sell fish, copper, they buy chickpeas, and beer. What are ours? I don't think we have lettuce and chickpeas. So Comey is going to be a good one for the chickpeas, so we will go ahead and open up that trade route. Tinma, they buy fish. We want to sell the fish. Mendefer. We'll hold off on Mendefer for the moment. Let us build up. We only need... Okay, I know. Map so I can see better. Let's just pull up the prime. Let's see what time it is. Oh, let's go ahead here, guys. Since I want to redo stuff, let's go ahead here, guys. Take a break. So everybody, go on. Everybody, stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there. With it being more of a Saturday night sort of thing, roommates are up a little bit later than they normally are, of course. With it being the weekend and all that, you know, they tend to be up a little bit later Friday and Saturday, and so, you know, it's like, I'm not their parents, so, got to talking to them about, I decided for Friday, as I said for Thursday, I wanted to make sure that, I got to bed early for Friday, because, there's a local, sushi place I've passed by several times that it's sort of on the way to work. It's not exactly the straightest possible route to work, but I wanted to make sure to go out and check them out. And so let's go ahead and we'll clear this stuff out again. But I wanted to go check them out, see what their stuff was all about. And because of course I'm in part of the Midwest that's getting all cold and all that. They did actually have some soups as part of their menu, and I was like, oh, this is good soup weather. Let's try one of their soups. And so I had a soup and Japanese style soup, and it was overall I would rate the place, at least first impressions, about 4 out of 5, about a 8.25 out of 10. Obviously, you know, I've been to a number of restaurants, and you know, no place is going to be absolutely frickin' perfect. But overall, I think I had a pretty good time. The service was good. Obviously, being a Friday evening, it's a little bit busy, of course, so. There we go. Sorry, I was having to adjust my headset there. I was like, for whatever reason, I wasn't getting volume in one ear and one tree ear, and I was like, why don't I hear things? Village, not a courthouse, village palace. There. Granary there. Let's try this again without having having to do too much work. We also got to remember to put in some of our papyrus stuff right in here. So, 300. That stuff. Parhus. Police station. Market carry. So let's actually put it in a position there. Market carry. We'll do it like that. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. Yeah, like I said, I passed by it a number of times, going around, doing either going, you know, from place to place, you know, running some sort of errand, or taking an alternate way to get from point A to point B. And I was like, this is kind of on the way to work. Like I said, it's not the most direct way; it is a way. So. So I figured try out go try it out. You know, let's just take an opportunity here to go try someplace out. As I remember, some distant memory says that this is a good export, so... The chickpeas, that is. I love it when I can do stuff like that. I knew that part of my memory serve said the yeesh is good export stuff, so hooray! I know that's in terms of floodplain stuff, we don't have too much of an option, but you know, do what we can, you know. That's a boo-boo. I'll just live with the boo-boo tree. Live with the bloody boo-boo. Who's our key posts? Weapons. Don't want pottery, we want the weapons! Alright. Make sure to roadblock right here. Or camp. And then a smidge of housing. Again, another farhouse. Archipos. Polystation. I know I need a dock. They buy fish. All right. I couldn't remember if that would be a thing. Well, guess what? It's a thing. Lettuce. Chickpeas. For camp. Position. Put a roadblock right there. Arhusaki post polystation. Carry. Related housing. Excuse me. Okay, so we have our trade routes. We have... oh, that's an idea. Boom. Boom, boom. That way these guys don't go wandering where I don't want them to. Excuse me. See, who is our patron? Seth is our patron, so we will... Osiris, Ptah, Temple, Seth. Alright, so we can export papyrus, so... I think we'll do. Put in another block of residential like that. They'll get some benefit, of course, from the temples, in terms of desirability. Because we are going to need people. Infrastructure... Whoa! Excuse me. That felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good! Can't have fun while playing video games. You have no sense of what's... Just gonna go ahead and put that bandstand right there. Up. Anti-dum-dum time tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Roadblock right there. Position. Alright, let's go ahead here. Ship right. Boom. Let's see here. Should do it like that. Yes, I know I need people. But at the same time, I need to go industrial might! Industry, actually. Let's do it like that, shall we? Work smarter, not harder. Yes. Use your canopy tree. Use your intelligence. Use your experience. Make things happen. What the God's doing. It's actually military. I want to get started on archer stuff. At least have some archers. Let's go ahead and do a save while I'm thinking about it. Anti-dum-dum maneuver. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dumming is always a good thing. No, I don't want to leave the kingdom. I was trying to hit my... What's it? Up. Nice, we got food coming in, so that's good. Alright. Let us put this on... And we do need to get our health going here. Oh, wait. Duh. It's like, why aren't these guys getting water? Oh, duh. Roadblocks. Actually, we'll just... Excuse me, but it felt good. Okay, government, we're going to take that off. Because I need those workers elsewhere. Yeah, that's for the moment, that's actually got me thinking about Emperor. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. You know, the city palace, you know, is, or the, whatever it is, whichever the things it is, you know, it says, you know, it's filled with fat, bulging bureaucrats. People here into town. Okay, we really need... Oh, we have a lot of unemployment. Let's go ahead and put these people to work. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Did not mean to. Excuse me. Did not mean twice now to blow, especially headphones users out. Ears out. Oh, jeez. Ah! Dum-dum! Be a papyrus maker, not a... What's it? Time is a time to panic. It is indeed time to panic. We at least have some units, military units. We at least have ability to somewhat resist. Alright. Alright. Chickpeas. Export. Yeesh! Export. Quickly put up a large statue right here. Help with the desirability issues. Oh wait, there. Okay. Can now fish. Ah! It's time to make sales of some yeesh! Yeesh! Okay, January. It is time to do this. Get 3 deep into the city. Idiot infrastructure. Okay. Oh, that's something I forgot to do is forgot to do the thing. Move files over. Did I remember to do something correctly? Of course not. Okay. Let's try to do a little bit better this time. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Smart. Thank you. Temples, Seth. We'll still have another. We'll in place another Seth temple over here. Roadblocks. Boom. Boom. Firehouse. Farhuz. Archie post. Darn it. I want chickpeas, not lettuce. As much as I want to cram in a farm right here, well, technically I could. You know what? This sort of player that loves to max out the what one can get out of stuff, you know. I'm wasting money, but sometimes you just gotta go through the rigmarole of trying to figure stuff out. That like that. Pair of work camps here. It'll be a little bit more centralized, a little bit easier to deal with that stuff. And tree, yeah, that, come on, use your brain, place, tree. Yeesh. Chickpeas and lettuce. Position right there, where we can cram in some more residential stuff. All right, there's that. There's that. Who's or keep post. This can hold weapons. Let's do an anti-dum-dum save. infrastructure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Said I know I know it's gonna be hurtful in terms of the health aspect. At the same time, I'm the sort of player that I love it when I can get my stuff done just right. Is that all we need to do is, you know, just shift the workers over. Train you done goof. We don't have to worry about too much rebuilding. And I also have to get my forts up too. Duh. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, it's straight road. Much as I prefer avoiding X. Gosh darn it. Don't know why. I just started thinking of Dune Part 2. The part where Paul is, I know it was in one of the trailers where Stilgar is talking to Paul about his first sandworm ride, Shai Hulud, in the Fremen's language. And he goes and says to Paul just before the first ride, you know, he says, be simple, be direct. You know, it's, you know, saying, you know, do this smartly, sort of thing. And how, of course, he successfully rides Shah Hulud, the Great Sandworm. And, you know what? For our first couple forts, let's actually just build the... Let's save the Deben. Let us save the Deben. And just build a pair of forts. Pair of archery forts. Alright. Infrastructure. First priority. Well, soon to be second priority. First priority, food distribution. Religion, third. Industry, fourth. Military, fifth. Government, sixth. Why is it? Why did I put in entertainment? There we go. There we go. But yes, couldn't find myself thinking about Stilgar's. As I've said, I've been reading Dune, and you know how he's Stilgar says to Paul, you know, be simple, be direct. Oh, stuffing! Stuffing! Well, those guys, 2 guys are coming in. There we go. Anti-dum-dum. Let us further anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Oh. These guys don't have... What's its... Roads. How did I manage to get 2 positions there? I must not have been, as usual, I must not have been paying attention. It's very important that I get these guys rolling here. There we go. Those guys have got access. Just doing some quick mathematics right here, guys. Work. One, two, three, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Time to supersize this area. Give ourselves the obligatory amount of housing. I need people in town. I need many, many people in town. Because, of course, what good is a city without people? this anti-dum-dum time. Comey. Set up our trade route there with Comey. Since we have the money, let's just go ahead here. We'll set up the trade route with Mennefer. So is that future-proof? Future-proof. Okay. Put that as the 6th priority. Did not mean to do that quite like that. Raw materials. This time we'll put the regatherers over here. It'll be closer to the, what's it? Other sources of reeds. Let's save again. We have a reference point. We go. Okay. So now that we've got our stuff going on, up. Anti-dum-dum time. Anti-dum-dum time. Anti-dum-dum. 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 That's always the best to do. Using tax collection at least can help slow our deficit spending. It's not, of course, going to totally stop it. I'm not going to put a complete hold on it, but I would rather have that partial stop versus not having anything at all.
Pita's guiding hand.
There are so many places in poor condition, I can barely keep up.
Oh, well, keep up as best you can, son. Just realized that that guy didn't have a what's it. It's like, ah! Pretty much describes how part of my I'm in part feeling right now is get yourselves back to your fort, sons. Okay. Pull up the save. Thing we can do while we're waiting, or having the area here wait. Oh! Stuffing! Stuffing! As I like to say. Go ahead and save this as B, the first of the Bravos. I know they have every right to be annoyed. At least we got them, most of them out before stuff. Alright, we'll set taxes to 0. How about that? Is that gonna satisfy you, even though I then won't be able to frickin' pay you? Jerky McJerk faces. So frickin' what's it? See, we got people leaving.
Taxes are too high here. I'm surprised I wasn't taxed for leaving.
not get fish. At least for the time being, does not get fish. No. Oh. Dum. And further anti-dum-dum. Boom. There we go. Five. Roadblock. Boom. Work camp. Boom. Irrigation ditch. Swing that like that. Excuse me. I felt good. Oh, hey, we're getting more workers. That's the good thing. And, we could potentially get ourselves out of that. I'm not sure. We could. Not sure. More people we get in, the more stuff we can have. All right. Work. Roadblocks there. Barley. Why am I doing that? They'll always go for the shortest spot. The merchants will always go for the shortest possible route. If I can cut that right there, make them do their stuff. Make it a little bit easier for them to take a quote-unquote shortcut. That'll be easier. All right. Knowing that we can get infantry, we'll do. Set up another pair of archer forts. Then... oh, wait. Out of money!
I don't know why we came. I don't know why we came. I don't know why we came. This city never trades, and the short leave is boring.
There we go. thought I got that farm. Go. Get that farm there. Oh, jump! Ah! Dum-dum! Okay, load gate. Load gate. Let's see, is that... Yes! Hooray! Alright, send gift. To city. Oh. Anti-dum-dum. 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 That is all we can do. At least right now. Take anti-dum-dum measures.
I see plenty of people out of work as I make my deliveries. Carrying water is not entertainment. I wish we had some real diversions here.
In the midst of a battle, but I would rather say... Okay. We are now able, dudes, dude-thems, and dudettes, to finally be able to do some actual stuff. Copper, accept. Weaponsmiths. This is, of course, a way for me to make lots and lots and lots of money. It's going to take some investment, but yes, we will be able to make lots of money. So, I always found that interesting, is that in A&E, well, I just really sank myself into debt, guys. Of course, I get a lot more money by exporting weapons than I do importing copper, as I recall. So I pay 240 for copper, and it's net profit. Thank you, Pharaoh, for essentially for the free money. Let us go ahead, save again. I had this vague recollection of this sort of thing happening. See what happens. See, let's load game. Let's go back to Migdol Bravo. Okay. Those guys are coming back after the attack. We're going to go ahead here. Going to delete everything post Bravo. Then as a means of being smart here, guys. Guys out of there so that we can get stuff to happen. Gosh darn. then we'll do an anti-dum-dum save. We'll save this as double bravo. There we go. Of course, people are leaving. Duh. Oh, stuffing. Stuffing. Give me my money! Give me money! Thank you. Further anti-dum-dum. Better idea here, guys. Better idea. You know, in some ways, doing the stuff like this kind of makes me feel like Paul Atreides, you know, trying to work my way, of course, and then of his son, Leto the Second Atreides, Leto the Second, technically the younger Atreides, who, put humanity on the golden path. That is to take humanity in such a way to prevent the decadence and the ultimate collapse of human society, trying to preserve mankind and all that. And all that. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. Bear beat. Apologize for that, guys, but as I've said many times, when you gotta go, you gotta go. But there's, I've seen this one image, I don't know quite what it is, in the timeline where it is, there's this image of meeting with there we go. Found it. Found it. Come on. There we go. Let me make sure I can find let's see here. Find one with a slightly shorter link here. But basically it is Emperor Leto II. Technically Emperor Leto II the Younger, because in the original Dune novel there was Leto II the Elder. Let's see here. Actually, there we go. There we go. Shorter link. That's what I was looking for. And make sure it's the same. Yep. It's the same person. Alright. So, of course, it's a little bit of a spoiler in terms of the original series for me. But I know that Paul Atreides has Duke Leto II the Younger, who becomes known as the God Emperor of the Imperium of Mankind, the Padishah Emperor, whatever, you know, all the assorted titles and all that. And I've always liked this depiction of Emperor Leto as a human sandworm hybrid. And yeah, it's recommended. When was this posted? Originally posted March 5th, 2010. So it'll be 16 years old this year. That's 2026. Like I said, that was about the time that I remember reading. Like I said, I know I was in school, and that I know I was in school at that time. So when the artist posted that, it was about that time. About that time. Oh wait, duh. Sure. Sporting went over 0 because I need the money. Sure, that is X. There we go, a nice allotment of stuff. Let's go ahead and save game. I think I can go ahead here and for the moment I think we'll cease imports. Of copper. Oh, of course I can't do anything about it. Okay, hopefully this will help save our arses. So. And more supply. And archers. Let's go ahead here. Let's do another anti-dum-dum. With some of the unemployment issue there. All right.
It's the trader's life for me.
Let's go ahead here. Let's quickly do a Charlie save. The amount of bravos here is starting to be ridiculous. I was hoping I'd be able to... Oh, wait. Shorter route. Department of... Hoping I'd be able to do something about some unemployment, but I guess not. Thank you! By prosperity, we have it. Of course, there's no guarantee that that will continue to be a thing. Reduce the amount there. Holy frickin' hedge apples. Cease imports. Ah! Ah! We did it! We did did it! Let us save anti-dum-dum! We did it! We did it! Can now afford another fort. Let's build another fort. Another one just for giggles. All right. In this case, it's going to be easier with me. See, this is why I developed this system. Okay, we have a way to deal with stuff here, guys. Let's do this. invaders. Take that which is not yours. See, many constables are, again, this is an old tactic. One that actually frickin' works. Yes, it is expensive. Yes, it takes a lot of employees. However, yes, I would take many constables over not having to worry about other things. See? Yeah. Okay. See? It works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's go and do a quick anti-dum-dum save. I'm not going to worry about going into deficit landia.
I've been kicked out of my...
Many of these houses have unemployed workers. How can they be expected to pay tax?
How about I do something about that? A slight little dealio to theoretically reduce that issue.
I'm the most popular person in the city. Enemies could attack.
I wouldn't dream of letting my reputation sink so low. Our city's bad reputation is inviting attack.
Well, fortunately for us, we don't have to worry about that sort of thing. I'd rather have some unemployment than none, so...
Well done. Your personal courage and steadfastness in battle inspired your troops to perform to their utmost. The accursed Assyrians have been ungraciously expelled from Egypt's soil. Word of your deed has reached the Pharaoh, and he is indeed pleased.
All right. So, on to the next scenario. Now, let's see. I think we'll make this a four-ish hour stream. But we'll still start and pull up Tanis, so, and do stuff there.
For many generations, Egyptians have been suffering under the cruel fist of Persia. Babylon's grip upon our sacred lands is, however, not as strong as it once was. While our accursed oppressors have been busy meddling in the politics of Greece, a series of revolts in Egypt has finally managed to loosen the hated Persian yoke. Now, however, word has reached Pharaoh Ocorus that a force commanded by Fleet Admiral Conan, a Greek lackey receiving Persian gold, has been dispatched by Artaxerxes II and is headed for our shores. Pharaoh Ocorus has wisely determined that a strong naval presence in the Nile is needed to thwart this incursion. As royal governor of Tanis, for the next 10 years, you must build strong ships and train stalwart troops to guard the approaches by water and land. You will need to establish a trade route within Nkomi to import sturdy wood with which to construct a fleet. Copper can also be imported from Nkomi on the island of Cyprus. This trade route is precarious at best, as it runs close to the Levant coast, under control of our foe. Supplying the Pharaoh with needed supplies should help to supplement your income. Be aware that funds are tight in these troubled times. To succeed, you must be savvy in business and trade, as well as a skillful commander.
All right. Tanis, rebirth of a navy. Population, 2,500. Culture of 30. Prosperity of 40. Kingdom of 45. So, city. Again, this is, in terms of economics, this is a very challenging mission. As you heard in the briefing, the trade route to Nkomi is very precarious. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and we'll do a prime save. So, as said, this is a very, very challenging mission. In terms of combat, we have a thing to raw. Let's go take a look-see here at our resources. We have reeds and clay pits. We have pomegranates, fishing wharves. So yeah, we cannot reach these two islands here in the middle. That is, of course, a significant part of the challenge of the scenario. We can, however, be able to get over here to these reeds over here and even these reeds over here. And with I don't think we can actually get over here. As I recall, I don't think we can actually get over, past this water line right here. This area is by itself, unaccessible by our routes. Not sure if it... Yeah, we cannot read now. If this, like right here, if this wasn't a water thing, we could, if any of the little bit right here was not a thing, we could theoretically reach it, but we, of course, can't. So, as I said, a nice little chunk of this scenario is just trying to get stuff done. So, what we're going to do, or a thing we're going to do, is I'd like to put in my naval stuff right here, my warship wharves right in here, docking stuff right in here, shipwright, fishing wharves right in here, and that's all about we can do in terms of accessible territory. Accessible territory in the game, in this particular scenario. So, let's see here. I'm going to make sure I'm super slow mode. So, in Comey, they, of course, they sell copper and wood. They buy pomegranates and beer. Mennefer, they sell pomegranates and they sell chickpeas and barley. They buy pottery, beer, wood, papyrus. Of course, we can sell papyrus. That is going to be one of our major exports. So yeah, they buy pomegranates and beer. Athens, they buy pomegranates and papyrus. So that is another good trade route. So, like I said, we'll just go slightly over 4 hours. Let's see what, let me double check what time it is. Yeah, it's I just freaking overslept, of course. So unusual, not really. One of these things where stuff happens and all that. Temple complex to... Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Right there. That's not what I was trying to do there. Silly twee. I'm willing to cut that off just to be able to help reduce the amount of stuff there. So, Firehouse, Post, Police Station, Apocryphale. Then, let's see, we have Ra. It's our patron. We also have Osiris and Seth. So, excuse me, but it felt good. Temples to Seth. Temples to Osiris and Seth. Let us boom, 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 like that. And then we will do a road right there. What I'm going to do here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. What I'm doing here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Boom. Okie dokie, artichokes. Yeah, let's do this. Correctus. It's got me thinking about Age of Empires 2 now. With the Byzantines. Correctus. To remember to do that. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Oh! I'm a double dum-dum! Double dum-dum. Double dum-dum. I forgot to do the road fix. There. To all that effort, and still I managed to done goof. virtual botanical brethren. Yeah. Map. Let's fix this anti-dum-dum maneuver. Let's do this anti-dum-dum maneuver that will undoubtedly help us out. Temples Osiris, Temples Seth, boom boom. Roadblocks, thusly. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. Boom. We now have temple access for our guys. Ah! Don't be a dum-dum tree. Be less of a dum-dum. The less dum-dummage is better for all, so thusly we can work. So what we'll be able to do is have a slight shift here, is that we'll have, for example, you know, some infrastructure here, having some infrastructure here, and yet we will be able to have temple here and a temple there, temple there, temple there. Ta-da! Anti-dum-dum, 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 let us anti-dum-dum. Alright, let's go ahead before we do anything else. Do an alpha save. Pomegranates. Yeah, that's the only thing we could find. I couldn't remember if we had anything else we could technically find. Alright, so, knowing that this is up here, one of the areas where the baddies love to come in, attack, that is. Come on, 2, 3, 4. Do 4 archer companies and 2 infantry companies. Do 4 archers and 2 infantry. All right, so let's. I know that doing these trade routes right now is not necessarily the best of things, but oh, holy hedge apples! Okay then. Yeah. All right. So Comey, Mennefer. Jeez, frickin' Louise. We'll do is do that. Then let's see. I think we'll only do 4 forts for the time being. So, granary there. Dock here. Game, I know what's going on. Or at least I have an idea of what's going on. I want to make sure I put that there so as that stuff happens. So let's go ahead here. Put that there. A bit of residential. Infrastructure here. See what else can we do. Let's do a second alpha save, and we're going to wrap up here in a moment. Partly because, of course, I do need to take care of myself. Let's see, do I have, yes, Mennefer, they sell barley. So, let's come over here. Farm pomegranates. Just trying to think here of how I want to do this. Because even though we can't access it, there's technically room for a farm right there. And I think this is going to have to be one of those things where we try to minimize our maximums and maximize our minimums. So we'll do stuff like that. We will put a bypass road like that. That way we don't have our folks wandering needlessly around. Put up a recruiter here. Right. Come on. Academy here. Who's post? We'll just put up a roadblock there and one here so for the time being, so as that we can have stuff happen. I'm just gonna put up some basic infrastructure so that I can say, ah, yes, ah, yes. I want to do stuff like this. All right, so. put up a work camp there. Work camp here. And both of these, at least this one right here, is going to be temporary. Ultimately, it's going to be temporary. Because, of course, got to do stuff, so... Almost... Get out of my way, thing. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go ahead here, guys. Let's end stream. Not sure who we are going to be able to go say hi to. Let me, before I issue our raid command, let me see who, if anyone, is live, because I don't want to say, oh, we don't have anybody to raid, or, you know, oh, I raided them last week. Yeah, unfortunately, well, actually, maybe. We may have a raid target. Maybe. Let me see here. How long have they been? Now, they've been live for a while, so unfortunately, the person I was kind of thinking about we could do a raid for has unfortunately been live for quite a while. Don't want to send you guys off and have them, you know, go say, sorry guys, we're about to go raid ourselves. So yeah, we're just going to go, excuse me, going to go ahead and call it here. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. For those of you watching here at Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Hope to have later today, Sunday, again, the usual approximate time, hopefully about 9 or 10 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Hopefully because of the weather, and me getting my errands done before this big cold strike with and you know, I know that some parts of the country are getting large amounts of snow, but for me it's some snow, a little bit of snow, but mostly it's the cold weather, and I made sure to get all that shopping stuff done and other sorts of errands done. So anyway, hopefully closer to 9 p.m. U.S. Central Time for another Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream later today, Sunday, now that it's Sunday, of course. Hopefully Monday and Thursday, provided weather doesn't make for drama, shall we say. You know, I can't stream if I don't have power, of course. Hopefully, knock on wood, no power outages! No power outages! Definitely, hopefully for Monday, and of course, hopefully Thursday-ish, maybe Friday. I'll have another couple episodes of, not City Building Saturdays, Titan Quest Season 4, and all that jazz. We'll hopefully be able to finish up this week Egypt and get on into the Orient. We'll see how things go. Again, knocking on wood. Getting, not having power outages. That sucks. Having gone through it myself, I know what it's like. Next Saturday, of course, will be another episode of City Building Saturdays. We'll finish up Ancient Conquerors. Ancient Conquerors, and hopefully we will be able to do our stuff in the Cleopatra's capital campaign. So yeah,